Wow, 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 wow. Thorough evening, everybody. Hey, earbuds, my new ones that came in yesterday that work and aren't broken in one ear. We'll continue on with Final Fantasy VI. Last time we gathered up as many of our friends as we could. Even we got a couple of new friends. Well, we got like one new friend. We got a Yeti. And now we split up, sent the team out to this pretty tough dungeon, honestly, to go look for Locke, who isn't personally my most important or favorite of the team. I mean, he's pretty cool. But, Sellers really wants to find him. You know what? We leave no one behind. And if we find him, we'll maybe go look around for other stuff. The other things I want to do. Look around all the lands and so on and so forth. Okay, now it's going live, and then I'll pull up the game in a form that we can see with all of our eyes. Or I guess none of mine, since I don't have any. No, 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 no. Leeches don't have eyes. Don't believe the propaganda. Especially not me. I don't have any. What's on my French screen? I have like the little screen protector here. I'm very glad to have that. There we go. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. The only system that can entertain you in a super way. Class a little dirty. Let me clean them up. It also annoy me. I do like the theme I picked. It is pretty nice. Big colorful, pops out, some fun little character stuff. You get the specs and the release date and the company that made the systems and their logo. It's cute. There's a bunch of other ones, but I think I like this one the best. I was messing around the other day after I played Romania. I was messing around to see if I could, do the Super Game Boy 2 like borders on certain games, which I can using MGBA. Although I have to like go directly into Retroid and the emulator. I can't just like jump from here. I don't think at least, or I'd have to go into like the settings and mess around and such. So can't like do it conveniently, I guess, but it still is pretty cool. Okay, the glass is clean. Yep, see perfectly. No dirt or smudges in my line of sight. Another day, another fight against glasses. So good, but they're pain at times. Final Fantasy 3, 7 days ago, yeah. I'm not used to waiting a week to play this game, but again, didn't have earbuds at work, so I couldn't play this Wednesday like I would have wanted to. Especially because this game has really good music. Why would I ever want to listen to only like half of it through one ear? That'd be sacrilegious. True. Yeah, I think I had a save state. Ew, why would I not want to listen to this? So I think I remember I was a bit lost. So, Log is going to help me out here. Hello, Sophie, and hello, Allie. Nice to see you both. I'm turning off encounters. I need to, like, look around. I'm lost. I want to fight every other turn. So we got this chest. We can't go here yet. We can step on this to open that way, but we've done that before. Do we have any floating relics? Angel wings. I need to go flying for a second. I want to see if that works. If I can just, like, fly around and not be bothered. We have a lot of angel wings. We really killed a lot of angels. I actually don't remember where we got these from. Okay, no, they get us even if we're floating. Cringe. Fine, I'll give everyone back their stuff. I'll just take the hits. Doesn't matter, we can heal. Mog had no HP. It's literally one. Okay, good thing we can't get hit. So what was down this way? Oh, we didn't need to go around. Well, whatever. Lesson learned, I suppose. Oh yeah, not too much of a day, not too much going on. Been very chill. Spent the cat a little bit before stream because he was being so cute and soft, and he was like purring up a bunch. Okay, this thing there's too much else to do besides like just press these buttons here. Seems like the other team has to be the one to figure this out. It's unfortunate because they don't have the charm. Oh well. Okay, other team, get moving. Team Terra. You know what? Yeah, let's just get out of here. Teleport. You know what I should do? I should give the gold hairpin to Terra. That way they can just escape using MP. Okay, team, hold on, we gotta change everything up again. So let's let go of that thing, you don't need it. Put your cool cape on. Rid of the earring. We have to fight, you know, it's like, whatever. Okay, now I can run away at much cheaper cost. This way's just the way back up, right? Yeah. There we go, that's the button. Empty. Drat. Kinda hard to see. Oh. Yeah, I think my best strategy right now is I'm gonna try to avoid fighting if I can until we get to like a place I can save reliably. No point wasting all the MP and resources. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I bet it's worth it. Crap. They got me. They tricked me. Fell for it, line and sinker. Okay, here's a place to save for this team. Oh, you're fighting again. Should give Stella the golden hair thing again. She'll be fighting. Also, you need the amulet. I almost forgot. The whole reason I bought a ton of these things. Because we're kind of fucked without them. Those become zombies. How many pens do I still have? 8. I'm actually starting to run a bit low on them. There we go. Even though the spikes are crossbows, so you've never tried opening that chest? I know the crossbows, so I had to step across them when I got a little stuck, and I was like, oh fuck, I have to walk across these spikes. This is a lesson learned the hard way, but yeah, all these chests are just troll chests. But I know, one day, one of them is going to be the right one, and I'm going to get the coolest thing ever, and they're going to be like, you did it, you finally prevailed. Okay, that's down, but yeah, any day now. It's down, but that is, no one can get there yet, so... Face. Look at these ugly fucks. Stop throwing 1,000 needles at us. What does this one do? Okay, I think I see what we need to do. Let me get the other team over here, I think. I'll give them the hair. I'll give them the hair pin. Let me switch over. It's just like swapping hairpins. Good thing. Hopefully, none of them have lice. Hopefully, like Tara and Zella's are good. Well, let's share another hairpin between two cows. Hell yeah, you're not the only ones who can cast Spyro. Oh, nice hit, Strago. Maybe we should just been attacking the entire time. Oh, got some Phoenix Downs. That's nice. Yeah, we definitely need like a recharge for magic for this team. I should just run away from fights until we can get our MP back. Need the other team to come back and clear the way. Should be easy. Let's go hop, jump, and skip over the rocks once again. I'm really glad Mog is on the team. Makes dealing with this a whole lot easier. Cast them diving, you cast was on you, cast your other on you, cast meteor on you. You got me. Da 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 da. Psych! I'm the boss of the game. You're the old person who sacrificed himself by casting all their magic, and then I kill you with my actual strong spell. And next thing when I see you take that back, I'm at least worth double that. How do I get you over there? Stand in the doorway. It's not standing in the doorway. What if they just got, like, smushed? No. This isn't the right way to approach it. Huh? What's happening? What did you do, Strago? Hey, the hello, Katie. How's it going? Figure out how to get everyone out of here. We're gonna get our good pal Locke back, whether it kills us. Been power washing today? Like actual power washing? That's pretty cool. Oh, the game. I was wondering, like, were you messing around with a real power washer, or you were doing the game? Power wash simulator 2. I see, I see. Oh, but you're having fun with it. I don't think I've played any of the games myself. Definitely more of a game I know of rather than I've played. You only would have freaked out. It does sound pretty cool. Planetarium, huh? I always wanted to visit a planetarium. I've never been to one. 33-year-old, you did not freak out. What, too good for the stars? Too good for space? You hate space? You're making all the planets and stars and dwarf planets and gas and dust cry. Comets and whatnot. Oh yeah, me did not freak out. I didn't notice the double negative. Okay then, yay, the space is happy. It does sound really nice. Who's over this way then? Look if there's a chest and then like another way back. Doesn't really help me. Or rotates so the planet displays orbit the sun. Ooh, that sounds cool. I also want to visit a planetarium in real life. I've never been one. I bet it looks like so cool to go into the thing where you see all like the planets orbiting around the sun. I don't know where the hell you find a planetarium. Wait, I think I missed a button. The buttons are so hard to see. Here we go. think we can kill these guys way easily. Unless they do 1,000 needles on us. There we go. Oh, we're at 1,000 needles. Does Strago know that now? It's like his thing, right? Blue Mage? Hell yeah, Strago. 50 MP though. Pricey. Ugh. We didn't even give him the gold hairpin, goddamn. Yeah, basically like a machine gun cactus. Yeah, maybe I'll play a Power Watch game. Maybe a House Flipper, the OG one. That's kind of like one of those you mess around and simulate stuff games. Empty. Fly 2 again. Various line chests. I wonder. I don't think they ever had mimics in it, because that's kind of like a D&D staple, but they didn't. I don't think they brought that back up. I mean, the closest thing is kind of like the monster in a box, like thing. I think we've seen like proper though. There we go. Drain the water. I guess we cool the lava too. Nice. Let's go mess around the lava then. Maybe we gotta come back later. I guess I'm just popping the stones for fun then. I'm gonna MP. I need to get to a save spot quick. So yeah, glad power washing was fun. Power washer in real life seems kind of insane. Those things are pretty powerful. It's basically like a high-pressure water blaster. I'm sure there's news stories of someone like attacking someone with it, which would be terrible. Like you really just could use it offensively if you wanted. That'd be horrifying to deal with. Extremely fast, the deadly water. There's something about water is so scary. We have to drink it every day of our lives. Someone should do something about this. We need to deal with water once and for all. It's too dangerous. It's like, you ever put a science class or whatever, and the teacher is like shows you like, oh, here's this chemical, it's dangerous, it kills like 1 billion people per year, it can do this, this, and this. But the trick is they call it like hydro fucking dioxide or something like that, and then you're like, the thing is supposed to be like, aha, I gotcha, just because it sounds like a scary chemical, it's actually water. Or whatever. You ever got the gotcha? I didn't get tricked by it, so I'm a super genius. I knew they were talking about water the entire time. Yeah, dihydrogen monoxide. I know my chemicals. I just don't bother thinking about it, because who needs to? I can get my chatters to think for me. Save the precious brain power. The joke is ancient. Still can't join the group. They need to save so badly. They've got no MP. Ooh, a chest. I want a dragon. Oh, I'm not ready for a dragon. Unless I use like my items. I'm really just not ready for a dragon right now. I gotta come back later. No, you know what? Fuck it. We can get more items. I'm gonna be the dragon killer. Edgar, you use your MP to heal. Probably not gonna need to do much more healing. Eric can just chug some ethers. Straw don't need any. And he'll be fine. He'll just use 1,000 needles like 5 times and run out of magic. Can Rome use magic? Okay, yeah, she's got some attacks. I'm gonna save with the other team. I guess I need to consider my items. They're relics. Yummy, yummy ether. So yummy. It tastes so good. I don't know what dragon this is. It looks red, so I would think fire. Maybe it's a different dragon. That'll turn us into a zombie, though, so... Old hairpin on you. Give you an earring. Use your magic. Different cloak. Or the white. You should more evade. An item that does that, I think. Might just be, look at prayer beads. That, I guess. Geigus Club. Yeah, in terms of Vespers. What does yours do? Ice, Fire, Lightning. That sounds like a great opener. For Zona Seeker, gives us Shell. Take that. Modwin just gives you, yeah, strong little non-elemental attack. It's fine. Midgar, Summer. Earth Elemental, maybe good. You think Ether actually fucks with your insides? Officially recommended to take in emergencies, but too many just chug the shit in battle and puke later. That probably happens like all the time. You're like going into the dungeon or whatever, and like, you know, you go to the place and it's like, hello, your finest ethers, please. And it's like, okay, well, I'm legally required to warn you due to bylaws, guild bylaws, that taking too many ethers is not recommended, and they're to be only used strictly in emergency situations, and they're already gone. And they just get in there, looking like, your days are down, dragon. Chugs ether and just like throws up and gets blasted by fire. That's definitely what happens to aspiring adventurers who don't know shit. And then they have like a little sign at the item shop. Days since someone died because they chugged ethers like an idiot. It stays at 0. It's never moved up to 1. Let's go, dragon. It's red. Okay, yeah, you're all about that shit. But yeah, you don't have anything. You gotta use up all your magic. Okay, Strago's kind of stunk. Red means fire. So true. 1,000 needles upon ye. You get sketched. Try disaster. Every element. Fuck, okay, I guess that's not a good idea because it's literally also a fire. I don't think this is a great start. Morph. Then try to blast some ice. Aqua Breath would probably be really good here. So we're getting kind of destroyed. Where is Blizzara? Sorry, Strago. Just keep hitting Blizzaras. Ice this dragon. Cool. Ow. You know, I don't think I approached this fight in the optimal way. That could have gone better. Okay, let me rethink things through. Okay, so you need something. Just flare the little girl with that real classy red dragon. That's fucked up. Just destroyed her with magic. A dedicated flare for a little girl who just likes to paint and draw pictures. Get the prayer beads on her. Dodging was pretty good. How was it for you? Okay. Could have handled that a lot better. Barrier ring. We have Carbuncle available. We do. I could cast that real quick. But I really don't think we're going to heal. I'm going to focus just offense. You have like the most MP. Because Zona Seeker's pretty good though. I do want Shell. For the spells that can't be reflected. Reflect is probably bad because it'll just like heal him anyway. The Zona Seeker stays. You need a better Esper, buddy. You need something that I don't know, does like ice damage, like Shiva. Get Lakshmi over here and maybe Bismarck. You know what? No, it's gonna be fine. I'll just use his lore. Kara has Ice Brand. Wait, we have a Fire Shield, don't we? Does anyone have that on them? Aegis. No golden. No. Probably had something that defended against armor, against fire. No, I guess not. No, they're just gonna have to deal with what they've got. Let's go, round 2, Dragon. Ooh, preemptive strike as well, nice. I'm using Modwin. Need Zona Seeker, you just morph immediately. Okay, that did decent damage. Not as good as his water spell would have done, but you know, whatever. Okay, breathe on him with water. Everyone, you're just gonna have to suck it up for like a minute. It's gonna hurt, we're not gonna heal. Level 4 player, that's not good. Ooh, Terra's hurt. Oh, that's terrible, that's disastrous. Terra's our main attacker. Oh well, you know what? I believe in the team. Oh, just a missile to him. This dragon's tough. Stop flaring Realm, what the hell? This dragon's mean. This dragon says, fuck Realm. Fuck Strago, fuck Terra. I'm just gonna like, oh, okay. Edgar wins. I thought he was gonna be a lot tankier. You know what? Works for me. Hey, we learned level 4 Flare! Yippee! You good, Strago? He's good. 4 dragons remain. Dead, dead, dead. Good old Edgar, he's still standing. What do we get? Murakumo. Ancient Doman blade lost during the War of the Magi. Oh, so that should be usable by Cyan. That's good for him. I can't look at the skills. Okay, let's get everyone back up. We got plenty of Phoenix Downs at the very least. There we go. All better. Yep, level 4 Flare. That sounds really good. I got Dragon Horn. Everything's coming up great for the team here. Horn inhabited by Dragon Spirit. Makes jump continuous. I should try that on Mog. Also, let's save. Let's eternalize the death of that dragon. I'll put it on Mog right away. Actually, you can't wear everything. You need to have an amulet. So never mind. Mog, we can try that when things won't turn us into zombies. Speaking of, I have to change your relics back. Need my amulets. Alright, there we go. That's why you bring the amulets along. Let's try level 4 flare. Fuck it. Ow! Meteor, what are you doing? I heard these such a gravity. Yeah, maybe I should have ran away from this fight. This is a really tough set of enemies. Straw goes down again. Okay, yeah, if I see that combination, just run for it. Whew. It can never take killing that dragon away from us. Really too neat like a place to go sleep at a tent, though. We go here. A lot of buttons. A lot of stuff to fight. I'm not gonna. Actually, now that we took care of that thing, it should be easier. Just don't like seeing the Necromancer, they scare me. Dead, I think, should stay dead. I don't think we should be doing some Victor Frankenstein shit where we bring him back to life. I guess he technically created new life. They just don't seem to do anything. I guess we probably need both of us here, right? Yeah, I'll try fighting with this team, get some XP. On the Malulu Charm, I'm gonna backtrack, but otherwise I'm not gonna be a coward. Especially because they're healthy. Yeah, I think I like this team a bit better. They feel a bit tougher. But again, they do at least get a heal, so they have a bit of an advantage. They just they get a healing spot. Katara. Hi, Celas. Here we go. Love Link's chest. Yeah, I just like seeing them like face each other. Come on, goodies. Where are my goodies? Let's say his new super move that he got. I think I remember now. There we go. Oh, they're trying to feel me up. They felt Tapumaro. No! And he's so sad and poisoned. I just Sprite looks so sad. He's like, why'd you poison me? Made me cry, Maro. I have an antidote. I don't want to use magic on you. Hey, we got a ribbon. Nice. Is the ribbon as good as it is in the other games? Friends all status ailments. Hell yeah. Fellas, you'd have a ribbon instead of a shitty little amulet. Yep. Hey, we're all together again. You know what this means, though? I can go send Tara and company, though, rest out of 10. Yep. I really shouldn't bother fighting. I should just run. Do not have enough MP to stay in this forever. I want the XP, I want the magic points. I want it so magical. Okay, no, I'll be responsible. I'll teleport until we can heal, especially from this group. Oops. Attack with Terra, I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. Retreat! Can't escape, that's bad. Around. Stop attacking us. Fucking hell. That was a needles, that guy. This cannot be where we die. It's supposed to be the easy way back. Great to heal. Oh my god. Die. There we go, finally someone's dead at least. Whoa. Okay. Because we'll warp and kill us all. I'm gonna like switch out the relics again. I hate this lineup. So mean. Like all the toughest abilities in this whole cave. And they can't be instant killed either. Ugh. Struggle, what are you doing? Struggle. Actually, Berserk's actually pretty good on that guy. And it missed. Toughest combination to deal with. This is all just because like, I want to go heal up the team myself here. I want to get them to 10 so they can get some MP back because they have like none. Ugh. Okay. Over here they're doing just fine here. No issues whatsoever. Everyone is healthy, fit, and can fight anything. Okay, well, okay. Why is Saban become a zombie? Why doesn't he have an amulet on? Woo! It's falling apart again. What happened? Okay, let me recheck what Saban's wearing. What's happening? First, gotta put some holy water on him. So close to the end, I can taste it. So I saw those two switches. Okay. Relic check. What the hell is everyone wearing? Two of you are not wearing stuff that's conducive to not getting destroyed. What the hell? Hey, did I switch them off because I had Mog on the party? Why did I do that? Or because I had Mog wear the charm? An odd decision by past me, not giving the protection that is necessary for this dungeon. Okay, no more zombieing about. Zombie time is only for the certain streams at certain times during the week. Why I touched my glasses? They're dirty now. I was just trying to push them up a little. Blame the necromancers for this. Maybe to switch how the party's approached. It would be nice if maybe this was the party that had to backtrack and get resupplied. I was hoping Saban's suplex automatically locked onto enemies that could actually get suplexed. Saban's leveling up. Yep. Let's really interact. Okay, switch off. No, don't die before you get to the save point, Terra. Keep the team alive. So what is, like, I don't think I ever saw that, like, two necromancers flying head and then, like, weatherman combination for the other team. But they hate Terra's team in particular. Kicking our asses out here. Okay, just the faces, that's fine. Just drill right through the ears, give them a lobotomy. Bottoms are so fucked up. I'm saying that was like an actual thing that people did back then. That was just like common medical practice. That'd be like #1 most evil fucking thing we did in medicine. Probably not #1, but it's like up there. Why is Terra morphed? Terra unmorphed. That was a misclick. Save your morphing powers for later. Oh, what a waste of Terra's powers. Hopefully we don't need them. You can keep moving, you're almost at the save point. Nice cozy tents awaiting you. Ugh. Right there. Oh. Finally. Look at the chest from the ribbon. I think we missed it, actually. There we go, new save. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have Team Sellers go pick up the things. I can just have Mog not get attacked by any enemies. Get out of here, get me out. So scared. Sure, a good little spin when he gets in there. Good for him. Go spin. I gotta give some credit to Locke. He's gotta be pretty tough to get through here. He did it on his own, he didn't even have any of us with him. There we go, okay. Now we're getting some easier lineups. Hey, Shaka learned some more magic. Oh, did Terra finally learn the August spells? Hell yeah. I have Blizzaga, Fireaga, and Thundaga. Don't need Valagarmond anymore. What else could we have you learn? I think Kiragon on you would be nice. Do Fenrir for the moment. with Fenrir for the moment. And right now you have Zona Seeker. Take Valagarmanda instead. Maybe you can take Zona Seeker? Sure. I think... what's Edgar got on right now? He learned Quake. Which is really all I really care. I don't really care too much what he has right now. As long as it's good. Yeah, okay. Do a little switch. Should check. Maybe we won't even use the things. I'll see how they do on their espers. Lakshmi, you're still learning Kiraga, so I guess you stick with it. Golem. I mean, you pretty much perfected Golem. I just want the stamina out of it, though, so I think it's fine. Kate Sith. Just want to get magic, right? We don't. We have like any other good. Ones that teach you magic. Kind of all being used right now. I mean, Modern's probably just better to have on you casually. Mara doesn't get one. Oh well, that's how it goes. Okay, we'll just run over their normal style. Get them some more XP. Yeah, sure, looks tough. Okay, get the ribbon, then we head back. Ribbon, Celis gets it, because Celis is cool. Do some healing. Some light healing. There we go. Plenty of magic points down here at the very least. Couple more fights. Please suplex the dragon. Thank you. Tough as hell. Two suplexes. Okay, everyone's reunited. Let's finish this. I guess there's more to go yet. This is a long one, huh? Being destroyed. I realized we were so low in health. Oh, we'll just get everyone right as rain. There we go, easy peasy. Hey, Locke. Locke. Oh, I should have went here with Celis, huh? We'll see. Behold, the legendary treasure that can undo death itself. Ooh, that looks like magicite. It is. Legend has it that ages ago, the phoenix turned itself to stone. It appears that the legend is true. This has some major cracks in it, though. I fear it may have lost its power over time. I wasn't able to protect Rachel. I lost the truth. So nothing will ever be real to me until I get it back. You're headed to Kulingen? Village of Kulingen. Only the match says and bear those deep cracks. Guess I can't call back any wayward spirits after all. Nope. Nah. Too bad. Oh shit. Boy, yeah, Locke's back. Ooh. Ooh. The match says it's shattered. Wait, shit, she's actually alive? I didn't think that would work. Locke. Rachel. Locke. Oh, I wanted to see you again. I wanted to hear your voice. Rachel. Phoenix used the last of its power. Give me some time. I have to leave again soon. I have something I must tell you. Something I never had a chance to say. Locke, I was so happy. In the dying moments, my memory returned. Not only of you, but the joy you brought me. Thank you, Locke. I'll never forget you. Rachel! Go now. I'll always love you. Now cast off the anguish you've been harboring inside for so long. Today, set your heart free. Just learn to love in you. Whoever your heart desires, love her as you love me. Phoenix, be reborn and give your revival power to Locke. Rachel. Locke. Thanks. Okay. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on, it'll be alright. Let's go. We have work to do. What is it? X potion. Phoenix down. X ether. Elixir. Flame shield. Valiant knife. Treasures in Phoenix Cave. Right, let's move out. We have an appointment with Kefka. No, not quite, Locke. The empty he's the one who was getting them all. Oh, Locke, you devil. Look at it, getting us cool treasures this entire time, and I thought they were just like a bunch of bullshit. Valiant knife. The wielder's HP dwindles. But we just have like Locke at no HP. Does he just kick ass? I kinda like that idea, just like you're getting the Valiant knife, man. I wanna see what that does. I'll just like let him die and then I'll have somebody else equip the thing that protects him. Got a Knight's Code. That's an ally as they're about to die. So just like have Locke be horribly injured. And Cells just take all hits for him. He has like no HP. At least none compared to Cella's. And now we have the Phoenix's power as well. Raise, Arise, Re-Raise, Kiraga. Let's just give this to you then. That's like a good Firaga and a good Kiraga. Okay, yeah. Celas, you now have the power of the Phoenix. Locke, you can have the power of, something. Who knows Cure? I can give him stamina, I guess. Oh yeah, this guy told me about the frozen Esper. I'm way ahead of you, buddy. Oh, flashback. Thank you for the flashback. Those days were quite beautiful. Someone can like tell everyone to take off their equipment if they're not in the party. Whatever. I should would like everyone to take their stuff off so they can focus. Would be nice, but whatever. Yeah, nice to have Locke back in the party. We'll give him a little run out there. Hang out with him a little. I'm glad Locke is able to move on with his life. That was a nice scene. But we're not quite done yet. We have other things I want to do. I want to fight some more dragons. I want to take on the cultist tower. I want to go to the castle and let Cyan take a little nap. And there's like a cave above where Strago and Realm live that I want to check out too. So I think that's like the agenda from now on. Those three areas, go last of the dragons, and then we go take on Kafka. Look, this place looks so lively now. We used to have no friends, everything looked hopeless, we were throwing ourselves off cliffs. You know, just a little pick-me-up. Now look at that, everyone's back. Hey, there's one more person I want to get. Let me take a look at the party. Poor Cyane, he's not going to catch up anytime soon. I guess that's her. That's the problem with having so many people on the team, like, I really just can't use all of you. I want to focus on making a select few strong enough. This is going to be team kill Kafka. Sellers can lead the team. Locke is back, so we can use them a little bit. I want to try out Mog and his new thing. And I want to give Realm a shot. It's going to be the party for now. Finally, Mog can get a good, fucking Esper. That's the word. I want you to have, this one. Sorry, Mog, you gotta give up that Esper. I just realized I don't let you actually have that one. You know Zona Seeker. You got the relics. You need the dragon relics. I want to see what you can do. It seems like it could be funny. Dragon Moogle. Yeah, I should give him evasion because he's a thief and he's got. Actually, I shouldn't give him evasion. Maybe I should. Maybe we could just kill him ourselves. Actually, I kind of like haste on him. Like, boost evasion, then give him some haste. What do I want on you? Okay, it just seems like pretty good on you. Okay, I like this. Because you know what? Our cast of friends, I feel like we're missing a little something. I feel like we got space for maybe a bit more. Oh shit. I wasn't ready for this. Teleport. Where's teleport stone? Run! I'm not ready for this. I didn't save. Oof. Well, that could have went better. I should really go to a town with like a lot of items someday. I need to like purchase more shit. That was really bad. Good town for commerce. This place was pretty good. I do need more supplies. I'm kind of coasting on what we got like a million streams ago. Okay, high potions. Don't need too many of those. Phoenix Downs were good. Hence, I want more of those, please. Like 10 more. They were pretty rich. We should go buy some of that cool new armor we saw in one of the other towns. Might be here. They have cool new things. Rune Edge isn't really that much better. Really? Where was it I saw they had like a bunch of cool stuff? Diamond armor. Oh yeah, here's diamond stuff. Here's a diamond vest. Yeah, the diamond vest isn't that much better. Maybe we're past it. Maybe we just got the items naturally. Oh well, whatever. I got what I wanted, which is mostly just more tents to sleep in. All the naps in the world. I'd save. That was I think that was the key thing I need to do so we don't get annihilated. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready to fight that flying asshole. But I do need to kill him at some point too. That's going to be on the docket as well. Back at the site of our legendary battle with the mighty in Tangier. Something I can do here that I looked up. Here we go. Punch punch. Punch punch. The sucker. It kind of is leech coated. Sister in arms. Anyway, time to get sucked. It's me doing that to you. Yummy. Got our way out. I don't want to do that then yet. Wait, take me back in. I was just curious to see what it was. Fuck me again. Last one to get sucked into the big monster's rotten egg. Stop trying to actually hurt us. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to suck us up. Let us explore your tummy. Okay. Let's not leave the suck. Staying in. We're committed. Gonna explore every nook and cranny. Who are you? Wow! Pushed us! What the heck? Hi, Ether. Red jacket. Negates fire damage. That would have been good against the red dragon. I don't want to wear it. That's a shame. Imagine a cool red jacket. It was cool. And maybe that's why Kyria wears the red jacket. Because it's undead, so it's doubly weak to fire damage. So the jacket protects it from double damage. Maybe my new headcanon. I was gonna be like, ouch, but it actually didn't hurt us too bad. Ouch. There we go. See if these undead freaks, because they got that red jacket on, their cool jacket, would have burned to death. Why is this clown music we have going on? Don't get pushed off. Wait, blowing up Realm again? No, okay, they missed. Idiots. This is undead freeze no flare. Does Celas not have the... I want to use the ribbon for the immunity, but you know what? You should get the gold hairpin, that's probably better. To use so much magic. Just because she's our main healer and she's already like out of MP. There's some high ethers, right? Use one. Fill her up with the Celas. What else did we give to Locke? I want that one that lets him attack, but also steal. That was kind of nice. Is it the Brigand's Glove? No, change to Steal the Mug. I don't want that. I want Thief Bracer. Eat Spirit. No, that's not the one either. There's like one that changes attack, I think. Maybe that was like an item he got. I think it's Relic. Maybe the Assassin? No. There's a Thief Knife that sometimes steals from an enemy. Maybe he doesn't need to be a thief anymore then. Oh yeah, wait. I think I remember, he can unlock stuff in Narch. We'll head back to Narch after this then. Oh. Magical Brush. Genji armor. Magical Brush do anything? There's so many items. Paintbrush enhances users' abilities. Sounds nice to me. Good painting realm. Two like fucking goons here guarding his treasures. You're a big fucking sand leech worm thing that sucks things. How would you need that? Treasure there. Mine. Fake mustache. That's the item I think it is, so that's going to be really good for us. Once worn by an old ringmaster, changes sketch to control. Oh, perfect. I don't need it right now, but in the future I would very much like it. So we're going to help Strago learn all his little tricks and techniques. Ah, they got me. Ow. But again, just a guy. I guess it's like a four-armed guy. It's just like Ben 10. They have four arms here. Oh shit! This guy knows Meteor. You get like an actual view of space. That's cool. Oh, shit, Moss. Killing it, goddamn. Okay, that's a good combo I put on Mog. I mean, it's the obvious combo, because they're, you know, clearly meant to be complementary items, but damn, Mog fucked them up. Stabbed a million times. It's like a pogo stick, kinda. You got some magic on you, I know that. Use your magic for Cella's sake. There we go. We're clear. Not so clear. Loving Mog's jump. That's awesome. That's insane on damage, too. Yeah, nice little save point. Use a 10. Don't just buy more. Oh, he's vicious. He's just like piercing their head a billion times. Just. Oh, he's a vicious psycho killer. I love it. May even murder them more, Mog. Ooh. Oh, shit. Gonna get smushed. Oh, I'm not seeing the way out of here. Pinwheel. What does that do? Ow. Is that instant death? Oh, that's instant death. Oh, why did they put that sand there? Oh, we got flattened, we got turned into Final Fantasy flapjacks. Yeah, we. Mortis. Over here. No, it's above the chest. Okay. Understood. Well, I hope y'all like pancakes. I enjoy pancakes. I love some pancakes for like breakfast. Syrup and such. Sausage on the side. Okay, it's at the top. Understood. That was a scouting flattening. I guess it is Flat Fuck Friday after all. Appropriate time to get flat. I don't worry. That's real good. No, okay. I thought it was above it. No, I think the chest is just death. Oh, misread the pixels. Sure. Why do emotes look so funny when they're flat? Ooh, they got flat in there. Okay, in and out. Perfect. No one flattens me, I don't know, 5 times in a row. Push up on the chests now, huh? It's just over there. It's too far. Can't chest leap. Whoop. There you go, a little bit of an extension. Thunder Shield, hell yeah. This is a fun little dungeon. So whimsical. Hello. Shrouded in odd clothing. Is this a man? A woman? Or should we even ask? Go-Go! I'm Go-Go, master of mimicry. My skills will astonish you. It's been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. Yes, I've been idle for too long. I know, I'll mime your actions in battle. But first, you must tell me what you're doing here. I got sucked. What? An unusual tale. So saving the world, I'll mimic you saving the world then. When do we leave? Sweet. I think most of what I wanted here. I want to kill that thing. I gotta kill it now. I gotta kick its ass. We had our fun. Now it's ass kicking time. Okay, that doesn't do much. You know, we probably need to like cast slow on this thing, huh? Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. I thought that thing would be a lot tougher. Okay, Go-Go, where are ya? Hang out with the Yeti. This is where the freaks hang out. Let's see what Go-Go's deal is. This is a pure Go-Go party for the minute. His face looks really like something. What's he do? No skills. I guess, like, last game is just a mimic. Paul Go-Go. I can't believe they put Paul Go-Go in this game. Okay, you know what? Go-Go, you can be in the party for a second. We got Mog here, I guess, as well. Yeah, sure, that's fine, I guess. Realm can wing the wings. We'll need her later anyway. You know what? Mog, you can be at the front for once. I never let you go there. Okay, so the Narsh. Just like over here. I forgot where the place is. Spot was... that's Cyan's old castle. I think there it is. Let's go look for treasure. See what Go-Go can do. Mimic. Go-Go, what do you do? Maybe we need to do something more impressive for him to mimic it. Like, you can simply like pair him with a Strago or whatever. Do like 1,000 needles, and then he does like 1,000 needles after. Something like that, or sword, or something. I mean, he's kind of a gimmicky character, I guess. Fine, we'll get him some XP. This is level anyway. Actually, it's pretty high level. I like this. I like what we can do here, though. This little wink. Oh, you. You have a nice sleepy time. I hope we could use the inn, even though nobody's home to actually, you know, let us rent it out. I could actually put on the thing just because I'm going to be willing to fight everybody. Too long to go. Make that Mog. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna put the relic on, just because it will annoy me. Just the Malulu charm. Very thought here. There's some good potential. Link. Yeah, this place really is. It's a shame to see Nourish in this condition. This is a beautiful little town, full of life. Now it is just a ghost of a town. Hey, somebody's here. I'm waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt the power like I feel in this stone. If I melted it and forged a sword, it'd be powerful. Well, make the stone into a sword? Ooh. Chat, what do you think? Ragnarok, leave it as a match site, or turn it into a sword? I mean, I think we should just, like, I think that's fucked up, right? Like, that's a guy. I guess it's a corpse, technically, right? Because they're dead. If it's one set, you're gonna look up the optimal strategy. This seems like a little fucked up to make it to a sword, because this is like a guy, we have to remember. Like, Ragnarok was, I guess, because he's, like, dead. When the Espers die, they become little, like, stones to give us, like, little nuggets of their power. But I kind of don't want to turn him into a sword. That feels like disrespectful. Like, imagine that. It's like, oh, I'll give up my body, so hopefully somebody can use my power. Someone sees this, oh shit, this would be an awesome weapon. Put you in the furnace. Ah! It feels a little messed up. I don't do that to Ragnarok. What does Ragnarok do? I can just look that up myself, I guess. I guess I can just, like, look it up, see, like, what's up. What do I get out of each one? The sword is better? Let's compare. Strong, do magic evasion. One of the strongest swords in Final Fantasy VI. Great stats. Has flare as an added ability. So what, you can just, like, smack someone with a sword and you get flare out of it? Does sound pretty good. Ragnarok, my friend, you might get melted. What do we learn from it? Because the thing is, Ragnarok can be used to learn stuff from everybody. Ooh, damn ads. Why's my ad blocker not on? Piss me off. How is the internet? Use both ads. Okay, 6 MP to summon, uses Metamorphose. This one's an enemy into 1 of 4 items. What does it teach us? That doesn't sound too good. Many rare items you can morph aren't that vital. Oh, it gives you like an item. Yeah, they are. They don't look that good. One of them's literally just dried meat. You can get mithril, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're too special. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's just like stuff we already have. They use you Ultima though. fads. Kill every company. Powerful elemental magic spell, the strongest spell in the game. Unblockable, hits all enemies, piercing magic defense, ignoring reflect. Ultima sounds really good. So I guess it's like, do we want Ultima or do we want Ragnarok? Ultima kicked ass in Final Fantasy 2. Sounds even better here. That's the choice, isn't it? Yeah, I think I want Ultima because that sounds even better, and I can give that to everybody. Like, imagine if I just said, if I just like taught everyone Ultima and was just like, Ultima, 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 4 in a row. That sounds kind of more insane than one person getting a sword. It'll take a while. I'll probably need to grind for it, but yeah, I'm gonna go with Ultima. Right. You play. Well, if I'm gonna get the strongest spell, I'm gonna get it. Cells, what are you learning right now? I think you're learning from Phoenix. We'll keep you on it, but yeah, Ultima sounds insane. Like, the ability is like whatever. The spell, whew, that's insane. What's Mog learning right now? Maybe Mog can get started. Well, plus combined with some things you haven't gotten yet. Yeah, there's a couple of things I could get. That's nice. What are you learning right now? You got Zona Seeker? Good for your magic, I guess, but like, Mog, maybe it's time for you to learn Ultima. Ultima Mog. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Mog is gonna start getting on track. Because I think I want to bring Mog into the final battle. Very magically inclined. Already has a lot of good spells, now can learn Ultima. Actually, I was gonna say we could give you this, but you know what, Mog's being Ultima. Mog's coming to the final battle is just gonna blast Kefka with Ultima. Thank you, old man. I guess we should get into fights then, you know? We should take off the relic, gotta get as much fights as possible. So the path to Ultima starts today. Like we see, we just gotta kill it now. I feel like a Go-Go just following him up into the sky. That's just like kind of funny to me. Mog goes for his big leap, crushes the enemy. Go-Go's like, wait for me! I need to find a spot like they can get a lot of magic points quickly. I'll probably just try to teach everyone Ultima off stream. Okay, I think there's too much else here. Alright. Imagine that with Go-Go as well. Maybe we could just, like, the three people just spam Ultima and then Go-Go mimics them as well. We wouldn't have to worry about, like, maybe the cost is magic or whatever, because it's like, you're just copying people. How about Go-Go joins you in this game? That's nice. He's a fun little guy in 5. I wonder if the Espers would have been cool with us turning that guy into a sword, or they would have been like, that's really fucked up what you did. You shouldn't have turned one of us into a sword. We're not like items, we're people with lives. Hera become a sword. She's like part Esper. I'm not sure if she can do the thing when she turns into a rock. Maybe we could find something here. No place has been picked clean. Sword girl. Isn't that's just Xenoblade, that's Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right? Where the girls turn into swords or something, or the swords turn into girls? Isn't that game's gimmick? Yeah, it is, huh? Play the Xeno games. I have Xeno Gears on here, and I have the Xenoblade Chronicles on here as well. Also, I actually do own Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I have that game. I got it when it came out, because I was like, oh shit, sequel to Xenoblade Chronicles. It's on the Switch. Nice. And then I played a little bit, and then I didn't finish it. I dropped it like pretty quick. I also had Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I traded that in along with my Wii U. I think all I would need is to, well, I guess get back Xenoblade Chronicles X, get Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So I guess I want the Xenosaga games too. Is that all? It doesn't seem like there's too much going on here besides the sword or the stone pick. Everything else is pretty empty, unfortunately. I mean, you know, I like RPGs, so definitely I'll get to like the Xeno, like various, you know, games, like the Monolith Soft games at some point. And then I'll see what's going on with the Sword Girls. I'm gonna say, you know, Sword Girl, it does sound appealing. Though I will admit, I thought the main guy Xenoblade Chronicles 2 look kind of stupid. You should have had a girl wield the sword girls instead. If they want to make the game good. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe. That was all. That's it with Narch. That's enough of the Ragnarok sword. What's up? Is it something I'd want to go back and switch for it, or just something cool? I'm gonna stick with my choice of Ultima. I'm locking it in. I live by my decisions. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to do? Need to go fight the asshole in the sky, find 2 more dragons. The rest I looked up are in Kefka's tower, so I can't handle that until I make the final push anyway. What else do I need? You take out the guy in the sky, like I said. You can bet it at the Coliseum for a Lightbringer, a sword that casts Holy. Oh, that's nice. The thing I still prefer Ultima is when I read the description that sounded insane. That sounds cool too. Shame I'll never get it, I guess. Is there a way to learn Holy in this game? I don't think I've seen it so far. You have Cursed Shield? No, I do not. I don't think I do. Cursed Shield. No, Golden, 4, Smith Roll, Buckler, Heavy. No, I don't have too many shields. Certainly not Cursed one. What's up with Cursed Shield? Ooh, so they'll freak in this one. I like it. I like his weird design. We need to go to the castle with Cyan. We need to go into that cave above Realm and Stragos' place. We need to take on the Cursed Tower. Those are the 3 physical locations to think of. Where are the dragons, by the way, that I need to go kill? They're probably along the way, because they have been, like, so far. Let's see. Gold Dragon, Skull Dragon I have to wait for. I took down Storm Dragon, I took down Red Dragon, I took down Ice Dragon, I took down Earth Dragon. Okay, yeah. Holy Dragon and Blue Dragon are on the way. I do Ancient Castle, Cultist's Tower. Let's do all the Strago and Realm. Go to their like little quests. I think we got something to do up there. Who was it? I need to get them apart. Party rearrangement time. Let's try out some of the spells he also doesn't have as well. Locke comes along so we can learn Ultima. Go-Go, he's chilling, he's new. Red and gold in this team, and then we have Locke breaking up the color palette. Sucks shit, it gives you every status in the beginning of the battle. Hey, yeah, that is cursed alright, goddamn. Fucks you up real good, huh? Where can we get the rest of Strago's spells? I don't think it's too many. If you fight 256 battles, you uncurse it. What happens then? I should probably go get that earlier then, huh? It also teaches you Ultima. I could double my Ultima efficiency. Okay, I should go get that then. Okay, then wait, where's that then? Before I go mess around with Strago and that thing with it's their side quest. First, shield. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, it's a Narsh. Efficiency probably nullified by the 256 battles. I'm sure I'll fight more than 256 battles by the time I fight the end game. Where was it in Narsh then? Okay, Locke, open the doors. House, right up the stairs to the right of the relic shop. Okay, damn, I missed that entirely. Locke, get back in here. I was just gonna go like Go-Go or something. I don't really care what he does. Blue charm. The ribbon fast forward. I'm sure we'll get there naturally. I got like stuff to do, and then I'm gonna just go grind for Ultima probably on my own eventually. Wait, there's something on the starting island. You just reminded me. I'm forgetting so much shit. You said the starting island. I just remember there's something over here. Match site. Quetzali. No, Quetzali. Okay, what do you do, Quetzali? I looked it up, I remembered. Right members use a jump attack. Do we need more jumping? Ooh, we get Heisaga. Slogan Heisaga is really good. Okay, yeah, imagine that, like Heisaga, and then we just like beat the shit out of you with. Oh, this could be really good. This could be really funny. Okay, then someone needs to be learning Heisaga then. Okay, well, first we head to Narch. We're not going to do any battles anyway. We're just looking for equipment. Let's see. There's a house right up the stairs to the right of the relic shop. Okay, I know where the relic shop is. Oh. This didn't like register as stairs to me. I thought that was wall. This is gonna get real funny. Shield. Hello, other old guy. Take this. Cursed shield. We could break its curse. Imagine its defensive power. Hell yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. We're creating the death team. We're gonna kill everything in our way. Okay. Set up the party. Locke is gonna keep focusing on Ultima. Realm will probably just be learning some strong magic. Drago is chilling. He needs to be here too. Go, you're gonna unlock the shield for us, my friend. I don't care how sickly you are. Wait, if I put the ribbon on him, is he like chill? Does that count, right? It doesn't get dry, it doesn't hurt. Okay, yeah. Realm is how I want her. Strago, you try to become a bit optimal. You can get holy, I guess. I don't want the Malulu charm anymore. That's actively detrimental to our goal. Go. I got a shield for you, buddy. Just to hold this first, Go. Trying to make you not completely suck shit. I'll try to help you. I don't know what else I'd do with them. I guess he has... I don't know. You can just wear this thing that lets him, like, heal when he's walking. Probably needs it. They gave him the worst shield ever. Okay, this is the team. Go-Go's gonna be our martyr. Mog's gonna learn Ultima first. Wandering in circles for data hours. Oh, why aren't I getting any battles? Don't worry, I turned off I took off his charm. Imagine if I just, like, got super luck and never had another encounter again, though. That'd be fucked up. I'm gonna save. You newbie, hold this. We really just invited him to the team. He's like, oh, you're gonna save the world. Oh, I'd love to mimic you and join. We're like, here, have this horrible shield. He's like, oh, I feel awful. This is what it's supposed to be like to fight. But yeah, that's what fighting's just like. Don't worry about it. It's not the equipment, buddy. We all felt that way at one time. It's normal. He's like, yay! You're supposed to cough blood in the middle of battle and I haven't even been hit? Totally normal, man. Day in the life of a newbie soldier. No, wait, this is Mowgli's. I need to go to the other town. I wonder if the thing I was looking for wasn't here. I think it was down here, then? Yeah, this place. Somebody says something about it here. Yeah, I guess otherwise, I want to get, like... I think Terra and Sellers are also going to be on the final team, so I want them to get Ultima. I'm also thinking bring along Realm. It's going to be the girls and Mog. Pretty much is my plan. They're definitely getting the most attention right now. Yeah, we're back! Like old times. Time to relax. Home sweet home. Grandpa! This is terrible. Gung-Ho's hurt. Gung-Ho? Gung-Ho, wake up. Who did this to you? It was Zidon. Beast you and I used to hunt. I almost had it. Took on Hidon? Oh! Gung-Ho! Go. Please, you must avenge me. Oh! Gramps, are you hesitating? Well, I spent my youth chasing that creature, but as I grew older, I abandoned the dreams of my youth. To do it again at this age is more than I bargained for. Oh, rest easy. I'll do it for you. Grandpa. Just a minute. You didn't think you're going alone, did you? I have to face that monster, not run like I did before. It is my obsession, not yours. But Grandpa, don't be so stubborn. This obsession of yours could easily kill you. I'm your granddaughter. I can't just sit and watch while you make things harder for yourself. Sorry, Realm. It means a lot to me that you care so much. As its name implies, it's Hide-On. The Hide-On is extremely difficult to find. That's why we called it that. No one will ever find him if I don't go. Next stop, Ebbett's Rock. Which maybe, if I'm gonna go with him, I probably should teach him some of those extra lore things. Yeah. I'm not sure how tough that thing is. What can you learn, old man? You've only got 1,000 needles, so that's really all that matters. Maybe she does have some good moves. That seems like a pain to go find all those different monsters. Ebbet, we're coming to finish you off. I'm sure we'll do fine with what we've got. Level 4 player. We can just spam that a bunch. Just because he's not going to be a main focus of my team. Let's give him the gold hairpin and we'll be on our way. It's available. I cannot wear it. Maybe he's like too bald for it. If there's a fake mustache and we need it. You know what, why not? Let me try using control a bit. You have an Esperon. Let's give you one. What do I want you to learn? More MP would be nice. Yeah, okay. More MP for old man. You currently have Valid Armanda. Kinda want you to have, like, Haste Saga. I think that'd be pretty nice to have, even if it does give you extra stats. We'll stick with this for right now. Locke is gonna obviously keep Ragnarok. Okay, I think I'll keep everyone as they are. Okay, let's go avenge his old friend. Maybe make sure nobody else is hogging all the items I want to use. Sure, I'll go get that gold hairpin in. There we go. Doesn't have much hair for it, but to me it's just enough. There you go. That'll help with the high MP use. Oh, it's dark. We already have Doom on him. That's no good. Okay, yeah, the empty is so much better. And it's teleport stones. That's nice. I'm hungry. Hungry. Just speaking of mimics, this is kind of like a mimic. Feed me. Others don't let you buy. I eat coral. Have any? I don't have any coral, sorry. Get out of here. Guess we need some coral. Hey, there we go. Grab, cheapskate. Do we have any healers, actually? I didn't actually check. Oops, we broke our control immediately. What? Maybe Strago should be our healer. Teach him Kira real quick. Where is... And that's where it teaches Kira. Okay, yeah, Lakshmi teaches us it super quick. Go learn Kira before we all die. Please, Strago. Oh, none of them are level 4. I don't think that thing had anything for us. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what he can or can't learn. 5 pieces of coral. Sounds nice. How close are you to learning? Okay. We're battles away from being able to heal ourselves. And that one's just called Creature. One of those enemies just like, this is some sort of like creature we don't know at all. You know, it's just like, I guess the seahorse is a creature. We really gotta learn how to heal. Ooh, this is a bad idea not to bring a healer. We have some high potions, that'll have to do. Oh, okay, there's a vent at least. That's something. Oh, single piece of coral, come on. Don't be stingy with me, game. We got a pretty good team. Mostly just because Mog does insane damage. Have any? No, not yet. I'm still looking for coral. Ooh. I'm gonna get you all the coral in the world, buddy. Just you wait. You have so much coral, you're gonna choke on it. Coco, can you mimic his magic? Yes, you can. Remember when I tried to use Reflect on him and he hated me? A bio poison. What's your special? Really stinky. Okay, I don't think that helped. There you go. Strago's learning. Supposed to be the Kira. Okay, very close. Coral, have any? Yeah, sure. I got a bunch. Munch, munch, munch. Merp. That was great. Bring me some more. I have able to have plenty to eat. No, ungrateful. Special, you have Quake. Well, that's like not the first one I want to do to attack. It's a bit tough to do control when you got like someone who has an uncontrollable attack. Ooh. Rip go go. Here's a multiple of level 4. Oh, you're using Holy. That's no good. Wow, okay, that was really hurting. Okay, Stronger and Kira, we're good. We're never gonna die again, chat. Probably. My heathen ass. Yeah, I guess we're not very holy, if that does so much damage to us. I'd probably take like double damage from holy. I'd be like, it burns, it burns. I definitely would be doing some like shit like that. You hit me with holy. Okay, Strago, you can get a different Esper. I just need you to be a healer real quick. Phoenix is good. Oh yeah, I wanted to add this on Celis because I want to learn Phoenix. She can learn that later. Okay, he had Fenrir. How many things I need everyone to learn? We'll save. No, Go-Go mimicked Strago attacking Realm. That's no good. Okay, this isn't so bad. So I keep feeding them coral. Not sure how this works, but it does somehow. Does it? I wonder, does the weapon keep track of how long it's been used, or is that just like hidden in the background? Probably it's just like a background number, huh? See, I think you can get to 256. There's a bunch of encounters in this game. With my tendency to kind of like wander around a bit lost, I'll get there in no time. 256, that's not a big number at all. You know what is a big number? Like 300, that's a giant number. Yeah, a couple hundred, that's nothing. We'll be teaching everyone Ultima before you even know it. This isn't so hard. Let's try to learn teleport. That's nice. Now I can get out of here easy too. How much more do you want? Use more. I'm happy unless I have plenty to eat. Greedy chest. What the fuck? I was just pressing buttons. I didn't expect to see this thing. What the hell? Okay, that thing was easy to kill. It looks so scary though. It's like a fucked up skeleton. Skeletons have to be the scariest thing ever. Imagine anything scarier than a skeleton. You can't. That's right. I preempted you because I knew you couldn't come up with a satisfying answer. That could be scarier than a damn skeleton. That's why I always said that skeletons are like the scariest things ever invented. Back attack, I don't like that. Back attacks are no good. I think it's that save spot again. There's a red pee. He's never gonna be able to pee again. With his final piss. There we go. It's restored. Same spot again. Jeez, I'm just trying to get out of here. I want to get out of the save room. They're going for me. How much coral I have on me? I got some spiced rum. I guess these are some of like the key items we've gotten. Probably just still have some like rum on it. You think the realm can have a sip of rum? Let me check how much coral we had. Get me out of the save room. There we go, finally. Piece of coral. Piece of shit. Hold on, let's try to control this thing. There we go, perfect. Use death and warp. Damn, Locke shredded that thing. I wonder how his progress to the ultimate is. You can take a little glance. Hey, how you doing learning the ultimate magic, buddy? Yeah, see, 30%. We're there in, like... It hasn't even been one stream. Already, like, a good chunk of the way there. Five pieces of coral. Okay, I can't keep track of how much coral I have. It's a shame. I guess I'll take the save. It doesn't hurt. Stop giving me the save room. I don't need it that often. Oh, peace. Acid rain. I want to try that. Wow, acid rain. So it heals him. I think I've experienced acid rain, which is a very good thing. We should probably finish up this fight before Go-Go dies. I don't want to waste the Phoenix Downs on him. Actually, if we're fighting something that didn't go out like one magic point. Okay. They'll be fine. Yeah, Go-Go's a trooper. Because Go-Go's like coughing up profuse amounts of blood. They're tough as hell. Complete and utter confidence in their ability to not die of a cursed evil shield. Is that enough coral for you, buddy? Oh, hi, once more. Okay, okay. Let's keep track of the coral. There's one. Let's start. You might actually get Ultima before you get the damn coral. How much coral do I need? Just enough of that greedy asshole. $22 pieces all at once. Okay, we just need a ton of coral. Okay, we have like one bit of coral right now. More coral, more! That's 6. Have any? Sorry, I don't. Okay, that's good. We're at 11. I'll take the save. Go backpack. No, I refuse. this okay for us to be picking all this coral? Isn't that like really a bad thing to do? I guess they're in chests, so it doesn't matter that much actually. Now that I think about it, it's just if they're like an actual reef, you're not supposed to do that because it fucks up the reef. Okay, there's another 5. We're at 16. It's 18. 19. Those are cool little animals. It's cool that just like a bunch of animals can hang out and be like, let's form some just like really hard structure for other fishies to live in that kind of looks like a rock, but isn't actually one. Just like a bunch of animals stuck together. Animals are just a little colony of things that are always so cool. And there's like a jellyfish that's like, I guess it's not a jellyfish technically, but it's like some jellyfish-like creature that's like that too, which is like, it's just a bunch of dudes joined together. They're just all like chilling and just riding the waves. You can do some cool shit. 2 pieces, that's 21. Need 1 bit of coral. Okay, I think that should be guaranteed. Take the extra just in case. I actually do want to go to the save spot. Sleep in the tent. I'm gonna put on Mog's charm. Just so we don't get hurt at all and we're ready to fight at full strength. Where'd your charm go, Mog? Don't tell me you lost it, buddy. Okay, it's right there. Come on, let me out. Let me out. I wanna go to the chest. There we go, okay. Put on your regular relic. Again, Mog. Good save, right? Probably. If not, oh well. Do I have any? Sure. Munch, munch, munch. So full of yummy coral. Ah, what a feast. I'm stuffed completely full. Burp. Ooh. Out of the way, buddy. Oh, yeah, I'm bad. Okay, yeah. Yeah, what's up? Okay. It's tied on. Well, let's fucking go. Little sidekicks. What the hell? Hi, Don. That was a total miss. Gogo's gonna just repeat the miss. What about level 3 Confuse? Ooh, Gogo got hurt. Chocobo's everywhere. Okay, that didn't work either. No, Gogo, stop mimicking Strago. This is not what I want you to do. Mimic Mog. Okay, just do Aqua Breath or something. Who's gonna die? Well, those gonna die, like, kind of no matter what, huh? There we go, Go. You finally did it. Look here. Go when he gets down here. Oh, no! You're gonna die anyway, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, Gogo's down. Rip the dust. What the hell? Mog, why are you... Oh my god, Mog's confused. Should we use the Erebus to attack Mog? What are you trying to do to my guy? Mog, snap out of it. Okay, Mog's just dancing now, whatever. Do that. Just use 1,000 needles on the guy. Oh, hold on, I think that's food for me. Well, let me go get that real quick. Wow, I got pasta. So let's kill Hydon and eat some delicious, yummy pasta. Eat the yummiest of pastas. I'm gonna finally kill all those guys. Put Mog back in the battle. Gogo is just like chilling. Poor Gogo. Grand Delta. Oh, guy's throwing a triangle at us. Fucking hell, that hurt. Hate geometry. Scariest stuff in Final Fantasy games. There we go. Hydon is high gone. Get fucked. Oh shit, we got Grand Delta out of that. Hell yeah, now we have Triangle. I did it. I actually beat Hydon. There's a Gung Gung Ho. He is avenged. Gung Ho, I did it. I beat Hydon. It was so cool, and I beat him with Triangle, and it with 1,000 needles, and Go died, and this is so cool. Gung Ho. What's all the hullabaloo? Listen to me. I defeated Hydon. He's high gone. You what? You beat Hydon? You're lying. Lying. Yeah, I guess we didn't have any evidence, huh? But it's not like we can bring the camera. No, he's not. He really defeated Hydon. Oh ho ho. Well, who am I that can hardly stand up to the likes of me? I don't believe this. This has to be a joke. Oh ho. Oh, by the way, how are your wounds healing, Gung Ho? Eh? Oh, they're fine. That evening. So there was the cave scene that he really is like an excited kid again, huh? Before I knew it, in the deepest part of the cavern, Hydon appeared right in front of me. Stared Hydon straight in the eye, lifted my staff, and let him have it. Bam! Thwack! Pow! Right in the kisser! Oh, this showman is a true meaning of the word hero. He's so excited. Only you were there to see me. And then. My little joke impression wasn't too far off. Gogo was like, what the hell are you talking about? I thought we all died. At least I died. Where's Grandpa? I think he finally tired himself out from that jabbering and nodded off. However, is this okay? Leaving him in the dark about my quote-unquote wounds? Don't worry about it. Let me thank you. Gave Grandpa a reason to go and defeat something that tormented him for decades. Oh, they were faking it. We could actually go defeat the monster. Even if you were faking, that creature meant business. What a granddaughter he's raised. Amazing. What a terrible actor you are. Strago could have been taken in by that performance. He's never making it to the opera. But hey! But she's still poisoned a little bit. Let's heal that up a bit. We're not doing so hot. Hey, how you doing, Gung Ho? But he hasn't. We beat him. His dialogue is not updated to the current reality of the situation. At least Strago got a cool new skill. Grand Delta. Massive damage to all enemies. Too bad he's probably never gonna be in the party again. I'm gonna switch around the party and we'll take a pasta break. Let's see, who do we want on the team right now? I might just bring Terra along. And Celis is getting a bit strong. Mog, he still needs to keep learning Ragnarok. Go for the shield. And yeah, I'll bring Realm along. I guess what next should we try to do? Go for the Cultist Tower. Or we could try to do Cyan's business. Yeah, Cyan's business and just like leave Realm here for now. It's not like learning anything desperately like that we need. Anyone on the party, take off your shit. Let's hook everybody up. What do I want you to learn? You could benefit from Phoenix. I guess when you learn Phoenix, you can get Kiraga and also Arise. Haste Dog would be nice as well. There's so many things I want everyone to learn. It's too much magic. Learn Phoenix. I need healers. Like, how are you doing? Almost there to Ultima, and then I can teach you some other shit. And yours doesn't really matter too much, I guess. And Golem, because it's a good one. Hairpin, and it's the ribbon if we have it. No, Go-Go's using the ribbon, so he doesn't get hit by everything at once. There we go, I think it's a fine enough team. We'll stop for a second though. I want to eat my pasta. I'm hungry. Feeling hide on, worked up an appetite. Okay. How many Mr. Sausages are there? I mean, new ones, I guess. Yeah, there's only one Mr. Sausage new, because I already saw a NyQuil chicken when, like, I think Kyria showed it. Okay, I got something then that'll take us back. Probably beyond. We probably won't watch the whole video, we'll probably watch like part of it. So I have to sneeze. Okay. Switching scenes now. We'll learn about nukes and how many hit Fallout 4's Commonwealth, I guess. Because I played Fallout 4, it's fun. Again, I'll probably play it on the channel one day once I, like, actually go through all of the Fallout series. I want to do that one day. I think that'd be fun. Fallout is good games, and especially people rag on 4. I think the game is fine.
You know how the world of Fallout was destroyed by a bunch of nuclear bombs hundreds of years before the start of the games? Well, according to Fallout series
Wow.
executive producer Todd Howard, there was only one nuclear strike in the Boston metropolitan area in the hit 2014 video game Fallout 4, which is, of course, the one you see during the prologue of the game. According to most people online, though, there were actually 2 detonations in the Boston area, that main one, and then a second one near the Cambridge Institute of Technology, as evidenced by this crater. Even more confusingly, according to the game's wiki pages, quote, further detonations beyond these 2 may have also occurred. So which one is it? A lot of people have theories about this online, and it's something that's been hotly debated for pretty much every Fallout game since Fallout 3. So what I decided to do is I scoured the internet and gathered up every potential nuclear strike location that anyone anywhere mentioned online for any reason, and then I hired a researcher to scour every inch of the Fallout 4 map and write down any additional locations in the game that have even the smallest bit of evidence of a nuclear explosion. And then once we had all those locations written down, we put them onto this map, and today we're going to go through all 14 of those potential locations. We're going to look at the actual details in these environments, like craters, destroyed buildings, and snapped trees, and we're going to determine once and for all how many bombs actually hit the Commonwealth in Fallout 4. Now, I will say, despite Todd Howard only ever really talking about the one main explosion in Fallout 4, he never actually explicitly said that there couldn't be more. A lot of people just misquote him on this, so I want to clear that up. And pretty much everyone agrees that there are at least 2 effectively confirmed nuclear strike locations present in the game, so let's start there. The first one, like I said, is all the way in the bottom corner of the map, and the evidence down there is pretty overwhelming. Aside from the massive, glowing, radioactive, inhospitable crater in the middle of the area, there are also crashed aircraft, destroyed buildings, and maybe the best piece of evidence of all, the trees here are all leaned away from the center of the blast in a circular pattern, classic sign of a powerful explosion. This crater is the one that was created by the bomb that your character sees go off during the game's prologue, and it's by far the largest bomb that we have direct evidence for in any of the 3D Fallout games. But the second widely accepted nuclear explosion location in Fallout 4 is pretty big as well, and it's called Cambridge Crater. Even though it's slightly less large than the first one, I'd say it's still pretty obvious that the game is trying to signal to us that this place was, in fact, destroyed by a nuclear weapon. There's a huge hole, there's a glowing puddle of radioactive waste, there's irradiated ghouls all around. The evidence, I would say, is overwhelming. Mostly. The one weird thing is that all of the buildings immediately outside of the crater itself here are largely intact. Some of them even have their windows completely unbroken, which I think would basically be impossible if it were this close to a nuclear detonation of any size. As far as stuff like this is concerned, we're basically gonna ignore it. Fallout is a game that takes a lot of creative liberties in order to give us interesting environments to walk around in. That's part of Bethesda's job as artists and game designers, and the scale of the game is much, much smaller than in real life. It's less than 1% as big as the real-life area of Boston that it's trying to represent, so we can expect that the scale of nuclear destruction is also going to vary pretty significantly. The underlying point here is that we can mark down these 2 locations as confirmed detonations. Aside from those 2 places, though, most of the other spots we're going to look are not going to have these big, obvious signs of a nuclear explosion. So, how are we going to determine which ones did have nuclear detonations and which ones did not? For our purposes, there are really 3 strong pieces of evidence that we're looking for. Firstly, obviously, if there is a crater or some other kind of indentation in the ground, that's a pretty good piece of evidence. Secondly, the type of location it is, like if it's a military base or some sort of other valid military or infrastructural target. And then thirdly, maybe the most important, is the pattern of how things are destroyed. You remember how I said that all of the trees near the first crater were tilted away from that central point? That sort of thing is very helpful in determining what might have happened in an area. Now, the tricky thing is, not every location is going to have all 3 of these things, and some of them might not appear to have any of them. So there's going to be some wiggle room for interpretation, but we'll cross that bridge when we're standing on the when we come to it. You know what I mean? So we've got 12 other locations to visit on our map here, and I think from my perspective, it makes sense to start down where the main detonation occurred and then head northeast. So we'll start by heading over here, which is this old town in an area called the Quincy Ruins. This is an area that was flagged by our researcher because of the many swampy indentations in the ground, almost like this was the site of a bunch of old nuclear detonations that deformed the landscape, as well as, general destruction all over the place, like these huge sections of collapsed interstate highway. The thing is, the actual town itself is in pretty good shape. A lot of the buildings are intact, there's not overwhelming radiation anywhere, and that collapsed interstate even looks more like it fell straight down rather than getting blasted in a particular direction by an explosion. Now, I do agree with my researcher that from above, that swampy mess of indentations does bear some resemblance to those horrific photographs you can see of the aftermath of World War I artillery battles, but none of the trees here in Fallout 4 are knocked down in any consistent pattern. All the vegetation looks like stuff you would expect to see in a natural swamp anyway, and there's even old infrastructure here like this dock, which implies that this area was swampy and messy even before the war. So it's probably just a swamp, or a bog. Can't remember the difference. Straight north of this location, we find a place called Big John's Salvage, and just to the north of it, we find our next stop. At first glance, this looks pretty obvious. Not only do you have this huge crater with nasty yellow water in the middle, you can check that off the list, but take a close look at the pattern of destruction that we see around it. There was a road running over this area in the past, but if you line up where the road would have been with where it ended up, it's clearly shifted slightly to the left, away from the center of the crater. Then on the other side of the crater, you can see this massive billboard that's been destroyed, and it too has been tilted away from the center of the crater, but in the opposite direction. There's other evidence here as well, but the point is, the damage pattern here is absolutely consistent with a huge nuclear explosion. Now, is this a valid military target? I have no idea. You could say that it's infrastructure because of the bridges, or maybe they just meant to hit something else but they missed, but the evidence is strong enough that regardless, I think we can add a nice nuclear explosion icon to the map here. Now, technically, a lot of you are probably thinking, couldn't this just be a really big non-nuclear explosion, like a regular bomb? Yeah. Obvious, of course. Definitely. For the purpose of this video, we are just going to assume that all explosions during the war that destroyed the world of Fallout are nuclear bombs, because A, that seems more on brand for Fallout and it's more fun, but also there would just be no practical way of us determining a difference at this point. You can nitpick if you want, I'll fight you in the comments if you want, but that's the way we're doing it for the video, alright? For our third location, we're going to be looking at some buildings on the side of a lake in the town of Natick. This was one that some people brought up online, and it's obvious why some people think this is the site of an explosion. You've got a sort of crater-like depression here on the edge, and then the buildings all around the edge have the side facing the crater destroyed. But there's one key difference between this and the location that we just looked at. The buildings here aren't pushing away from the crater. They're falling into the crater. The pattern of destruction isn't right. It's much more likely that this isn't a crater, but it's erosion. And the fact that we're on the edge of a big lake makes perfect sense. The shore of this town has eroded over the years. There was a landslide at some point, probably semi-recently, judging by the state of the houses, and the buildings tumbled into the water. Additionally, this is just a random town, not some super obvious target for a bomb, so this, to me, is decidedly not a nuclear explosion. And I think our next location, which is up here near the water treatment plant, is also kind of a mixed bag. It was flagged by our researcher because of the general destruction, like a destroyed overpass and some trees that have been stripped or knocked over, as well as the fact that it's a perfect infrastructural target for a war, being a water treatment facility, but ultimately, the evidence here is pretty weak. There's not actually a crater of any kind, and the pattern of destruction is sporadic and inconsistent, and the facility itself is completely intact, despite being a valid target, so as far as we're concerned, this isn't a detonation either. And then our next stop, which is the last one before they start getting a little more complicated, is all the way on the west side of the map, near an old military base called Fort Hagen. Obviously, military base equals very defensible target for a nuclear war, so we can strike that off our little checklist, but the rest of the evidence here is kind of hard to read. There are lots of snapped and bent trees to the east side of the base, there's extensive generalized destruction in the nearby town, and what would turn out to be the most important piece of evidence, there's a crashed airplane scattered into many pieces spread out over a wide area, like this piece of a wing that's being used as a makeshift shelter. So something clearly happened here. But what? I almost decided to skip this place and come back later when I remembered a bunch of comments that I got on my old Fallout 3 video about bomb locations, all of which mentioned something that I hadn't considered. Because it turns out there are 3 types of nuclear detonations. There are ground strikes, where the bomb actually hits the ground before exploding, which is what creates the craters that we've seen so far. There are air bursts, where the bomb explodes above the surface of the Earth, which leave a very different mark on the landscape. And there are MeUndies. Welcome to the sponsorship. Okay. Okay, so really quick, ground strikes, air bursts, recap. So a ground strike is when a nuclear bomb hits the ground before exploding. This causes things like a clear crater, an obvious circular blast pattern, and at least in real life, a lot more radioactive fallout because it kicks up a lot more dirt. Full disclosure, ground strikes basically don't happen in real life because they're just such a mess, and they also don't work as good for blowing stuff up. So what we tend to use are air bursts. Unlike ground strikes, air bursts don't leave as obvious of craters. They can still leave craters, but not as obvious, and the damage pattern is much less uniform, and they leave very little lasting radioactive fallout. According to fans of Fallout who posted in my comments, the majority of nuclear detonations during the Great War in the game's lore were air bursts, not ground strikes. Now, this is directly contradicted by literally every detonation we actually see on screen, including the intro to Fallout 4 and the Fallout TV show, but hey, artistic license. Ground strikes look cooler on film. But with that in mind, let's go back to the Fort Hagen military base and look at what we see. So the fort itself is positioned next to a small town, and in that small town, lots of the buildings have whole chunks that have been totally destroyed and all of their windows have been blown out. The best example of this is this wooden house here. You can see where the wood has been completely snapped off all along the edges, which wouldn't happen if the wood was just naturally decaying over time. I think this was clearly ripped apart by force. Obviously, we have the same confusing inconsistencies here that we do everywhere in Fallout because the buildings right next door to this area are in perfect condition. But again, we're just chalking that up to how wonky the scale of these games is. The strongest evidence, though, comes when we look just a bit to the north of the fort itself. This is that big field we looked at where we see tons of dead trees, scarring marks in the ground, and tanks that were incapacitated while being used, as well as, crucially, pieces of a crashed aircraft spread all over. Now, Fallout 4 has several crashed airplanes in it, one of which we're going to look at in detail later on, but the thing that's important about this plane crash is precisely how it crashed. This plane is broken into several pieces, and those pieces are scattered all over the place. You've got the engine cowling here, you've got 2 pieces of the fuselage here, and then a piece of the wing all the way over here. The rest of the plane is nowhere to be found. All of this suggests that the plane was broken into several pieces while it was flying, and then those pieces fell to the ground at high speed, embedded themselves in different places deep into the dirt, or, like most of it, they just simply shattered into thousands of tiny pieces, which is why we don't see them. And you know what would be strong enough to break a plane into pieces while it's still flying? Air-burst nuclear bombs. So as far as our checklist, we've got no obvious crater, but this is a valid military target, and as long as we take airbursts into account, the pattern of destruction is consistent. And I actually think that given the widespread randomness of the destruction, we're looking at multiple airburst explosions here rather than just one big one. So we're going to use this nice airburst icon and put that onto our map. At this point, we've basically covered the southern half of the map, and we've found 4 locations.
Cool. Okay, that's enough of this. We'll save the rest for next time I eat. I don't take that long to eat. At least not when it comes to pasta. Beep, beep, beep. We'll see how the hell else Fallout 4's Boston got fucked up another day. Not tomorrow, though. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Maybe on a Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Who knows? Oops. I can get a random fight. Okay. There's just the cultist tower, Cyan's dream, big monster in the sky, and then I think that's about it. I know there's one more place actually, the ancient castle. Oh yeah, we already got Cyan party. I almost forgot about it. The ancient castle is. We need to take the Figaro castle. We'll do that sometime. Your castle, Cyan. The party will just handle that now. Here you go. Been a long time, isn't it, Cyan? It's been a year since you last been here. Really good music. Maybe he's a lead or something. I'll try to activate this quest. I could look it up if I need to. Here we go. Finally found a place to eat. Cyan? Come on, wake up, EP head. What the? I'm Curly. I'm Larry. What the hell are the Three Stooges here? Where's Shemp? We're the Three Green Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Today we dine well. So fuck, why are they trying to like eat his soul or whatever? Why are the Three Stooges fucked up? Wait! Give me back my samurai. Well, we're in it now, huh? Oh wait, I think Coco might be a terrible person to bring. What's he supposed to do? He doesn't have anything. He's just a guy. He has nothing to do but mimic. Okay, no, he can fight on his own. Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's fucked. Go, you gotta survive, man. Ooh. I did not think we'd get split up. I'll be honest. Okay, maybe Go is not the pick. I think I may need to admit that. We need someone a bit more self-sustaining. We can work on the shield later. Aaron, Mog, I'm confident with them. Saya needs to be with us. I'm wondering if their sellers are around. I'm bring Realm along. She's a bit lower level. She needs the extra experience. Okay, you go back to learning all the magics. Might be decent if you learn Kira, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Kind of like it if you did actually learn Kira. So, maybe try to dodge everything. I doubt we really need control right now. Okay, this might be the better team. At least Gogo, I guess, can take a break from being cursed. You can just take a little nap inside of the airship. While the rest of us go do the fighting. Oh, meds, and you take those. One moment. Oh, I'm here, mate. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's try to take this on with someone who can actually fight and do things on their own. Then we'll deal with the Three Stooges again. Hello, Three Stooges. This is clearly like a localization, I have to imagine. So I wonder what they originally were called. Before they decided, let's make them the Three Stooges. Diane, you got like beautiful women in your dreams. So we don't have the ribbon. It's a bit worrisome. At least Rome can dodge with the best of them. Jeez. This is like a tough enemy to start with. God damn. How do we unsilence ourselves? We have a remedy, I guess. Oh, okay, we're good now. They undid it themselves. Okay. Doom. Ooh, it's so fucked up. Hey, you know what? They're taking the loss there. I need to get the ribbon. There's always something. Go in there, try to fight. Go gets fucked up because he only has like Mimic as an attack. Try to go in again, get fucked up because of statuses. Back on the airship, everybody. Go give me back my ribbon. Okay. You get the ribbon since you're going to be left alone. It is a relic. Well, you know what? Let's just be flexible and have it in the inventory. You give her the cursed shield? Probably a bad idea, yeah, because it's so terrible for your stats. No, that is going to be a go-go special. Okay, well, let's try this again, now with the ribbon in hand. Ready to go whenever. Okay, let's try this again. You get to the first save point. Oh, I spilled soda on myself. I was spitting sloppily. Okay, Ralph, get on that ribbon. Ribbon, 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 ribbon. There it is. It's evade, but you know what? I'll take it for not getting fucked over by statuses. Oh, now I make it. Okay, how do I... Some MCS or shit? Air dragon. Where's the dragon? I guess it's nowhere now. Fast and then some. Okay, that's not right. I'm in the wrong door. Does it take me back to the start? Oh shit, Terra! Back off. I'm not gonna mess with you unless my brothers are here. See ya. Terra, get in the party. I need help. You gotta go get Mog. Where's our Moogle Tau? I should give Terra something that makes her defendable against magic as well. At least Imp and Silence. I need Protector against Silence. That's the most important one. Like, all things being equal. Sketcher. Riding some sort of weird green anteater. I'm gonna look here, really. Okay, there we go. It ain't so bad. Sure, Terra can't get silenced as well. I'm scared of statuses now. Yeah, Imp and Silence. White Cape sounds perfect. This is some Escher shit, like for real. Nope, that's not the way. Give me Mog. There you go, Kupo. We're also getting... Well, you don't really work without your relics. If Mog gets fucked up, we'll just cast Estina on him. You have Estina, right? Yeah. Shit's Pandora's box. Ah! Gotta make sure nobody opens those. Oh. And that's some quick doom. Absolute zero. Okay, that looks cool, but luckily it didn't do too much damage. Okay, Realm learned Estina. Oh yeah, I had a Realm learning the Cure Magics as well, just in case. But I'll keep her on it. You know, you never know when you'll need a second healer. Well, I don't see the harm in it. Give her a little bit of healing magic, and then we'll move her back onto the main magics. Save up. Perfect. Somebody's like smoking that really long pipe. What's the point of smoking a really long pipe? It seems like it'd be annoying. I guess it looks fancy, but like it takes longer for the smoke to get to you. Hey, 911 experience points. Yippee! I don't get the point of a long pipe. But just smoke hard. And you're in some weird dreams, my guy. I mean, no offense, but like... You're having dreams, Cyan. That one's doing some good damage. Okay, Joe and Kira, we can move her off of that. Go back to Valagamanda. You're learning the stronger level magics. The Three Stooges. Good, everyone's here. Let's rumble. Never thought I'd have to fight against the Three Stooges. It's fucked up. I'm gonna send a triangle my way. But they missed. Idiots. Okay, can't sketch them, I guess. Thundaring that guy, he's the guy who uses Thundara. Heal him, right? Yep. Ugh. Such an easy mistake to avoid. Oh, we got one. Oh shit. Okay, get the top one. I think that's the healer. Don't let anyone can use a Rise to live. Just compare to stone. Oh, that's why they've been missing realms. Sarah, get back out here. Oh, I got Blizzaga. Throw it out there. Oh shit, okay, that one's got Reflect on, that's bad. Just send out Blizzaga. Ow. Trying to physically attack, I want to pop and ugh. Hate the Three Stooges. They aren't even that funny. I'm sorry, I'm speaking with hate in my heart. I gotta get Mog out of there. He's kind of fucked, huh? He just looked kind of normal, so I ignored him. Yeah, they're hitting me with a magic Dorito. Oh, not the nacho cheese Dorito! What? They said they don't want to shut up. Back in the fight, Terra. Don't you please Delta attack realm? Nope, okay, Terra's getting Doritoed again. There we go, okay. Another gold needle for Terra. A little painful. Okay, I think that's their revival person out. I can't do the Delta attack anymore. Huron Realm. Come on. There you go, they're annoying, but it's not so bad. A little bit of Fire Aga. 6,000. There sent the damn missile at him. Three Stooges have been defeated. We're in the train again. Guess it makes sense. I was gonna say, should I have brought it down? No, I think we're fine. You know what? We can always buy more. I'm gonna go pent up. Al-Jabbar. More ribbons or something. Gee, these statuses are getting to us. No, never mind. Okay, Mog can Mog them. Take a little nap on the train. I feel always wanted to go on like one of the sleeper train cars. I think that'd be really fun. I guess it's sleeping, so it's not that fun, but it'd be kind of cool to just say, like, yeah, I slept on a train. Sketch the Samurai. Still life on a train. Death. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad I got Mog the dragon combo. He's really doing a lot for the team, at least in terms of physical damage. Man. He's reliving his memories from when he was on the train with Sabin. Memorize the positions. This knowledge might save you. Lump of metal. Flame shield. Hey, that's nice. We just shove it in there. Some puzzle here. I'm gonna see what the other thing does. Catch this gross thingy. Blob of fucking pustules. Hey, Aqua Red. Just like fucking Strago used to do in the olden days. Convinced. Boom. I wonder if the fire spells have, like, ironically the least amount of flare to them. They're so quick and just, like, they get out there instantly. So how's Mog doing in terms of Ultima? 60%. Mog's almost there. Then we can probably give it to someone else like Terra or Realm. Oh, I get it, okay. Gotta make sure everything's closed at, like, the same time. No? Hmm. There you go. Hmm. I'm gonna put on the Malulu charm as I try to figure this out. It's nice for the experience. It's a little annoying to be in and out so often. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I see. I can't mess with this anymore? Or did I mess it up? There we go. Genji gloves. Nice. Okay, so memorize a pattern. Like that, right? Okay. We'll play normal style now. Armored foreign gloves allow weapons to be held in each hand. Ooh. That sounds really cool. Looking cool swords for Terra. We got like some sick swords. We have some like dual wield them. There we go, he's dead. Okay, umbrella guys are way easier to deal with. Nice shield. Nice. More like nicest shield. What's that change? Oh, okay, I see it. I gotta go down. Oh shit, free Thundaga. Hell yeah. Almost right. I got it slightly. There's Mog's just like our best physical attacker as of now. Due to his ability to just attack multiple times in one go. There we go. Beast. Beast of a Moogle. I mean, he's always been pretty strong. He's strong in that first, like, time when we were saving Terra and had all the Moogles help us out. I wonder if you could, like, mess with the game to permanently just have, like, all the Moogles be your party members, do a full Moogle run. If you wanted to. Save. We're pretty healthy. And good on MP. I'll just save. Moogle percent. Maybe that could be like a challenge run, like play as get as little as far as possible in the game until you get Mog, and kick everyone out of the party except for Mog. Or I guess you can use people if the game forces you to, but otherwise try to use Mog as solo Mog. I see people doing insane challenges for games. Gotta be somebody who's done something like that. Oh, hey, we're back in Narch. What the? Hey, where are you going? What was Cyan doing here? Yeah, mines. Look at the magic tech. We do. Oh, so cool. We've messed around with the magic tech in like a minute, huh? Yeah, I didn't brought Tara along then, huh? She has special moves, right? Hell yeah. You're using like thunder, right? It's a machine after all. Yeah, okay, machines don't like electricity. Duh. Well, I guess they like electricity to an extent, but then too much is too bad for them. They're like, oh, this electricity is too delicious and yummy. Can't handle it. Okay, there's Magitech Missile still the best of her toolkit. How are the skills looking? They do on Phoenix. Okay, you almost have a rise. You almost have Kiraga as well. Sweet, then... what should I do after that? This could work towards Haste Aga. Mog still has Phoenix for the moment. Or no, he has fucking Ragnarok, I meant. Yeah, he's almost there. Realm. Let's work with that one. Probably faster ways to get the high level spells, right? No, not really. Phoenix is like the faster way to get Firaga, but you're not using that right now. Ah well. So keen here. Did I go in a circle? I might have. Look at the levels looking. Oh yeah, everyone here's pretty strong. Yeah, I think I just went in a circle. Oh well. Going in circles ain't so bad. What's that looking? 2. Mom's magic's actually kind of fallen behind the others, huh? It's because he has Ragnarok instead of, like, something that actually gives him magic. I'll rectify that eventually. There you go, Terra's learning. The only thing you get is like re-raise. I don't think it doesn't sound as good. Actually, revive after death does sound really good. I'll keep on beans for a bit longer. I'm going in circles. Hold on. Help me out here. I get out of this rut that I'm in. Put me in a loop. I'm trapped. Maybe I go backwards? Like a different way, maybe? A trick question? It is, okay. I go back to go forward. I get it now. Wow! Now we're in Doma Castle. Oh, is this his wife and kid? Please, save my husband. Save Cyan. Where are we? We're inside Cyan's soul. Don't exist, but did I move on? My husband. Cyan continues to torture himself for what happened. He failed to protect Doma. He couldn't save the world. He couldn't help us. Taking advantage of his despair, a beast known as Rex Soul is latched onto him. That sounds scary. Rex Soul, the monster composed by many bitter, empty souls who died during the War of the Magi. They're wreaking havoc on Papa. Please help him. Please, help Cyan. Papa doesn't deserve this. Save Cyan. Get you out of here, buddy. I'll free you from your torments. Cyan. I'd hoped he had gone over his issues partially before. When he was sending those letters. Still tormented. I'm guessing he'd be over here. Yep. He must be Rexel. We want Cyan back. You're too late. He cannot escape me. He's overcome by despair at his own powerlessness. I'm fed by his anger, hatred, sorrow, and I hunger for you. Bring on, buddy. I'm gonna possess your body. Only appear in this form again when you're about to die. Hold on, everybody. There, attack yourself. Need to get that guy out here. You're still not in, like, near death? There we go. No? Maybe when she actually dies? This is about as near to death as you can get right now. Maybe I shouldn't have used Terror for this. Oh, there we go. Miss. Okay, take Terror out ourselves. Did Terror not die? Do we all have to be near death? Fuck it, then. Oh, I feel smog. Good to know, I guess. Does anything hurt you right now? Looks too tough. He can't kill himself. Nightingale's realm, okay. Oh, you gotta go down, buddy. Hey, stop healing us, you jerks. You know how hard it is to kill Locke? He's full of so much HP. Okay, he's looking worse for wear. Fuck up, not yourself, Tara. Look, Tara's dead. Oh, that is how he gets back out. Didn't even know. Oh no, you healed me. So dastardly. Should just pick Tara back up. I should probably die quick though. I should have just took down Realm. Keep it in Realm of Lightning, I love it. It would be nice to have. I don't think it's too necessary. This isn't so bad actually, besides needing to attack ourselves. We do a 1k a pop, basically. I thought I'd need the morph. Nah, it's chill. Especially in this because we give a Realm a free heal. There we go, okay. That was just a single fight. You have to have one of your party members be dead. Thankfully it wasn't too hard. Get fucked. Hey, we got a bracelet. I thank thee. I heard my wife and son calling out to me. Voices finally gave me the strength and courage to live on. Aww. Read your views, Cyan. Ooh. Here's your wife and son. Elaine. Owain. Thank you, my love. You, Papa, was strong. No, I did not do anything. Then, and I cannot now. I am a man without honor. No. You always had more than enough. My beloved. We'll always be together. Papa, we love you. Please wait. And to his sword. Always be by your side. I need to know away and live on in my heart. No longer dwell in the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right. And soul cleared itself of all doubt and confusion. Since mastered all his Bushido sword skills. Oh yeah. There's some Magicite back there though. I don't know what that was about. What's with this Bushido? Clips, multiple attack, cast, stop. Dices up enemies, Tempest. Okay, okay. We got some new Bushido attacks. Nice. Oh yeah. Happy for you, Cyan. Look around. Yep. Receive the Magicite, Alexander. Let's look at this. Alexander. Pure or holy attack? Oh, that's how I get holy. Holy, shell, protect, dispel. Esna, that's a pretty good one. Okay. Well, let's get out of Doma Castle. Now that we've completed Cyan's storyline, now we can finally move on with his life and follow his righteous path. Knowing he's no longer, drowned in doubt and confusion and pain. That was nice. We got Locke back, we got Go-Go, we got some cool equipment, new Magicite weapons, and some of our teammates got some closure. But I think that's what we'll wrap up here. Reminder, I won't see you tomorrow. I've got work stuff to do. I'll be back hopefully on Tuesday with a new series. I was supposed to start this week. And we'll be back to keep going at it with Final Fantasy VI Wednesday, War Majora's Mask Thursday, and so on. The normal schedule. Alone in the Dark 2 will continue next Saturday. But yeah, I might do a bit of grinding off stream. I think that would be a good idea. There's a lot of magic I want to put on people. So I need to find a place with a lot of magic points and start grinding, I guess. Hello, Shohei. Thanks for being here. Imagine you were lurking. Yeah. Thank you all so much. Everyone who chatted, lurked, so on and so forth. See you all Tuesday, and goodbye!